Good afternoon. Here I am once again playing some Fallout 4 on my Thursday afternoons. Uh, I apologize for running late again. Appears I was just destined to run late all week long. Had problems not only with my stupid PC, but I had problems with my PlayStation because it was like, I'm not gonna start for you first. Oh, fine. Smack. All right. Well, here I go once again to fall into my Fallout 4, and let's see what happens today. Hum. Yeah, it's working. I know. I'm already online. I know. So, let's see here. Good, you're functioning. Ah. Alright, let's see what kind of trouble I can get in today, huh? Alright. Come on. You gonna load it yet or not? There you go. Alrighty. Hello, hello. Alright, so. Hi, Ada. Wait a minute. Was that Carla? Oh, hi, Carla. Ooh, do I have anything to sell you, Carla? Ada, you carrying anything right now? Hey. Where are you?
Yes, sir.
Trade you anything? No. It doesn't look like I'm carrying. Oh, doesn't look like I'm carrying anything extra. Let me see here. No, those are just my favorited weapons. Okay. No, that's just my normal gear. Doesn't look like I'm carrying anything extra at the moment. Oh, I'm carrying mods. Oh, right, I just finished upgrading those. Right, I just finished upgrading that stuff. One of these days I'm going to probably sell these mods, but... Right, so, I just finished upgrading my armor. Right. Now I can carry more stuff with my power suit on. Alright. Double check to make sure I don't need anything else. Come here to my aid. Good without those things. Let's see here. You know what I want to do? Oh, that's right. That's right. Alright, so I'm carrying 3 purified water. I want to give myself... Okay. See, I got on me things that give me additional effects. So if I'm having trouble with something, I can actually pop on something like that. Now, I want to see, do I have... that's a blood pack. Don't worry about that. Let's see, squirrel beef. Deathclaw meat. Ooh, got a lot of that stuff. I'm gonna take some water. Some food. You know what? Okay, hold on, wait. Your weight is half. Can I have anything less than that? No, because they give me rads. Ooh, perfect. Give me that. Perfect. Doesn't weigh that much, so it doesn't actually increase my weight number. See? So I still got 230. I'm still at 235. Not where I want to be. I'm only 100. I'm only 100 under where my weight is. My maximum weight. I like to prefer to be about half. But I can live with this. And it gives me something to carry around that's got at least some amount of health and not any food consumption. Anything with weight here? Not that I can see. No. Double checking. Nope, all good. No weight here either. Good. Now, let us proceed. So don't tell me to talk to you. That's right. That's my new power armor, the X series. That's gonna be the new one I work on. So, hopefully I'll be able to transfer the base parts to this thing to that one. Be easier, but we'll see. Alright, so, what weapon am I carrying? Oh, okay. That's my hand, that's my, okay. Put that down. Alright, so, let's check to see what we're up against. Haven't done that yet. I still don't know if I want to do that. I gotta remember to look that up. I gotta remember to look up this quest. Semper Invicta. If anyone knows what's you know, the results of Semper Invicta, let me know, because I haven't decided if I want to actually join the Brotherhood of Steel or not. I really don't know. Lofty goals, don't like their methods. You know, their goal is to basically ensure that technology doesn't cause this to happen again. But the way they go about it, that's what I don't like. They force people into it whether they like it or not. Oh, cool, I can go talk to that. Let's check out my workshops. Looks like Covenant. Covenant needs my attention again. Jesus. Red Rocket Truck Stop in. Sanctuary Hills. What do you need here, guys? Should I drive in? Sunshine Trading Co-op. Okay, let's go see. I guess I'm going to have to check on things here. Hold on. Get out of this armor. Hold on. Get out of the armor. I gotta check on things here first, see what the problem is. What's the problem here, guys? God damn it, happiness is dropping again. I have no one on that? Ooh, I didn't realize I had no one on that. Okay, people should be asleep. Let's see if I can find people. These beds are assigned probably to the guards. Carla is not a member of the community. She's just a trader who comes here. I added a bunch of benches around the place, hoping that would help to alleviate some of this unhappiness. How are all these beds already? There's not that many people here. The robots don't take a bed, so... Alright. Let's see here. No one's in here. Wow, how are so many beds assigned? There are not that many people. How are there so many beds assigned? What's that? Not degrading. It's a vent. Let's see here. Anyone manning that thing? No. What? Carla, get your cow off my defenses! Oh, one of my provisioners. Okay. You're defined to the defenses. So you're one of my provisioners. Oh, okay. You're defined to defenses. So I've got 2 there. Any up there? I don't think I got anyone up there. No, no one's up here. That's a provisioner. Or is that Carla's cow? That's a provisioner. So that's one of my people that maintains my supply lines. I got no beds in here right now, so... Alright. I don't think I have any beds in here. What's that? Oh. Store that. Or scrap it. Whatever. Scrap, store, whatever. Just put it away. It'll be used for that either way. Alright. No nothing in here. Alright. Get me out of the building! This is my defenses. You don't have power. Why don't you have power? Oh, why are you not on? Oh, because it turns on when alarm. Well, okay, it turns on for. It turns on when enemies appear. Right. Okay. There's another community. There's another building. Okay, that's my bar. That's the person assigned to the bar. All right. How many people do I have out doing supplies? Perhaps I should pull people in. Clothes. Food. That's Mary. I know I have at least 2 provisioners coming out of Sanctuary. And I know I have 1 guy assigned to here. Oh, there's a lamp here. Okay. Alright. See, most of my provisioners are these guys. Yeah, it's gonna change in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, okay.
Got work to do. Can't talk now.
Let's trade.
Sure.
I'm gonna let her be. So I have at least 2 people doing that. I actually have 2 people doing that. I'm debating on whether to take them off that and put someone else, and either put it from the other side or something. I know I made a crap ton of robots. I don't even know how many robots I made. I can't even pick them all up here anymore. That's how many I have, and they're all on provisions basically. That's what I sent out on provision runs. Robots. I mean, it made the most amount of sense. I also have. Where is she? That's my other power armor. One of my companions is here actually. She's I don't know where she actually went to. Is she inside here? Because Sterling is the general store manager. He's probably in here. And there's the old lady. Whatever. Leave the mat there, it's fine. Or storage is in here. Let's well, let's hope that you know, I put in a bunch of benches. Let's hope that that changes that negative to a positive. Oh. I do. Alright. I tap a red rocket truck stop in. It was the first it was the first community I built after I started this one up. Oh. I have 3 of them? Oh, okay. Interesting. Nah, leave it alone. Leave it alone, leave it alone, leave it alone, leave it alone. Hopefully these benches will help to start to alleviate some of that discomfort. Okay. That's all I can hope for. Like, you know, I got a bunch of benches here now. There are Sturges. No, it's not Provisioner. Wait, Wow, that's a fourth person I have about going out there? Damn.
Just looking to trade a little.
Damn. You know what? Yeah, I am. Nope, I'm doing that. Yeah, I'm pulling some. I'm gonna pull my people off of that, and then go to the other side and try and connect them a different way. Because I need you. You're gonna new command. You're gonna help with here we go. You're gonna help with collecting food. Okay. Resource now assigned. Good. Now we're producing more food. Thankfully I know I have a lot of robots. I know I put a lot of robots here too, so now I'm going to figure out what routes don't have. Okay, so I've reassigned you. You're no longer a provisioner. Damn. Where are you going to right now? You go to the castle, that's fine. Where do you go to? The castle? Hold on, wait. Hold on. Move. Who is not connected to the network anymore?
Identity confirmed.
Thank you.
This unit is
Hush you. Map, supply lines, please. Who is not connected? Who is not connected directly to... Alright, you, for instance, have 2 connections. One going to... Oh, wow, okay. I have way too many connections in some of these places. Okay, so I do have one connecting there still. One connecting there. Alright. I don't have one connected to the castle anymore. Okay, so that's what I lost connection to. Okay. Yeah, I gotta clean up this mess.
identity confirmed. This unit is ready to serve.
My mistake.
Actually, I'll be back later.
Systems returning to standby mode.
Good. Hop up here real quick. You. R1 for supply lines. Go here. Okay. Now, who does not have a connection? Okay. That's got a connection, that's got a connection, that's got a connection. Okay, so who does not have the connection? You know what? It looks like... Hold on, who did not... whose connection did just drop off? Okay. Alright, you still are connected, you're connected, and you're connected. You're connected still, you're connected still. Alright, hold on, wait, who... Okay, so... If I talk to you again... Whose supply line is Oberlin Station? Oh, that's fine. Oberlin Station connect a different direction. See? Oberlin Station, which is here. No, that's Grey Garden. Oberlin Station is here. Oberlin Stations connected different directions. Connected to both Abernathy Farm and Starlight Drive-In. So we're good. We don't have to worry about that then. Perfect. And now, this place is producing more food, and the happiness is not dropping anymore. Good. All right. Hopefully I can get the. I'll have to keep working on that. I didn't realize that so many people actually out working, you know, actually traveling like that. Damn. I didn't realize how many people had doing that. I counted at least 4. I'll have to. Now, next time when I come back here, I'll have to look for the provisioners and see if I can. The robots, fine. The robots won't complain. They can walk all day long. All right. Oh shit. I thought I heard defense going off here. Seems like we're doing okay. 9 beds, 9 defense, 9 beds, 10 food, 9 people, 9 water, plenty of power. No beacon, no active beacon. Looking pretty good. I designed this to be like an outpost, actually. Like, this is like a forward defense position for Sanctuary, actually. Ah. There we go. Alright, so if you no longer need my attention. Good, you no longer need my attention. A lot of these don't actually need my attention anymore. That's good. Let's go to Covenant. What is wrong with you people? Why is Covenant always such a pain in my butt? Covenant, what is wrong with you people now? I swear, Covenant. Itchy. Oh shit, bunch of synths? Oh crap. Hi synth. The hell a bunch of synths doing here? A bunch of Terminators. Thank you, Ada. What are they still shooting at? There's nothing out here. What are you guys still shooting at? There's nothing else out here.
Identity confirmed.
Everyone okay in here?
Thanks for your help fighting my mom.
Is there a dead body in there? Ah, shit. Man. It's like one of the settlers just died. Alright. Now they had good cause to be concerned this time around. Alright, let's turn on the recruitment beacon. No, not the siren. Not the siren. Not the siren. Wrong one. Well, why you didn't have that on to begin with, I have no idea. But
You
Hey,
showed
doing
up
here?
just in the nick of time.
yeah, you're welcome.
Thanks for your help fighting them off.
Oh my god, she's actually using she's actually using that?
What did they want?
Who knows? I've never understood why the damn Institute couldn't just leave us alone. Anyway, we appreciate the help.
You're welcome. Let's go raid their bodies. Interesting. Well, I can tell you one of the reasons probably they did that because these people were trying to fight the synths. And the only way they could think of. Which is basically interrogating and tormenting every single person they came across. It's really weird. I did not agree with their methods in the least. Hence why the colony's dead. The original people in this city were dead because yeah, I had to kill them.
You hear about that farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
Pretty much. Alright, well, let's see here. The cat survived! You know what? I need to give you guys one of these. Let's see here. Looks like we still got food running. We don't have all the food running anymore, though. So it looks like the guy we lost was one of the food producers. Thankfully, at least 3, if not 4 of the people here are actually robots, so I don't have to worry about that too much. Alright, ooh, I know where to put this. Hi, Ada. Leave those alone. We should be able to put it right here. Let's see here. Do I have the ability to construct it, though? I do. Good. Hello there. Now, first, let's give me a couple of... Okay, can I mill... Oh, wow, I got plenty of steel. I got plenty of steel for this. Excuse me, Ada. I need to move some things here real quick. Alright, you store away from them, please. You, come here. We're gonna move these things around a bit. Yeah, there we go. That works. Now go to stairs. Spin it around. Other direction. There you go. No, because that's not good enough. I guess. No, I don't like that. Let's go to wood. Let's do some wood stairs. Hold on. You know what? Go ahead and scrap that again. And actually, yeah, there we go. That works. That works for me. Okay, that works for me. Now, give me this. Ah. There we go. We got to move that. That's for dang sure. Alright, cool. There. Next time you guys get attacked, that should help out a bit. Now, I'm gonna move this back a little bit more. So a bit better view, a bit clearer to get out of there. Okay, good. The cat's alive! Give me, okay, you got chairs there. Let's get another, you know what, let's see here. Furniture, miscellaneous. Oh, interesting. Fish racks. How intriguing. Fish racks. A weight bench. A pommel horse. Interesting. A counter. An ottoman. A projector, which I don't have enough aluminum for. Not that surprising. This is what interests me the most. I wonder if they'll start. I wonder if they'll actually use it. Let's see here. Decorations. Here we go. What is this? Power armor. Interesting. Floor coverings, wall decorations, vault, Nuka-Cola, statues, and miscellaneous. Oh, alright. How interesting. Okay. Yeah, let's put bags of freaking body parts all over the place. Ugh. Okay. Wah! You can apparently do all kinds of stuff here. Jeez. I was really looking for some patio furniture. That's really what I was looking for. But benches will work too. Really want more patio furniture though. Add a bench here. Is anything wrong with their defenses? Why do their defenses feel off? All of your things should be working. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna give you guys some additional. I'm gonna give you guys a little bit additional turret power here. Just want to make sure all the turrets are working before I do this real quick. Okay. Well, it looks like they're all functioning. Alright. So what I'm about to do provides power, requires power. So, let's see if I can do this. Alright, let's put it here. Oh, I can put it up there. Fantastic. Hold on. Spotlight, heavy laser, missile turret. I need aluminum. Alright. I'll get some aluminum. It will require some creative work to get it to function right. But doing so should improve the defenses of this place, and might make it so you guys don't need me to come and save your asses all the time. I'm glad you picked that weapon up. Hold on. All right, come here. Ada, you're in the way. I'm trying to carry the body out of here. Too bad I can't actually do a grave. I wonder if you can do that actually. Can you make a graveyard? Sadly, I don't think shooting him with a plasma weapon right now would disintegrate the body. That'd be nice. Alright, I throw him down there. See? I got a bunch of corpses down here. Well, those are all the other people that used to live up there. See? They all have names. Oh, they did. Oh, hey, you're not empty. Give me your stuff. You're not empty. Wow. Oh, it's fairly soon I emptied everyone. Alright. Now. Sadly, I had to kill him too, but... Hey, he attacked me. What can I say? Alright, now. Covenant. Not a problem here anymore. I just there. You guys are just fine. Damn glitches. Jump over here real quick. They're currently building, so right now they have their they're currently colonizing themselves right now, so they do have a beacon active, which means that people will get what they will probably get attention. So let's go over there and check them out, make sure they're okay. See if they've gotten enough people yet that I can turn it off. Their beacon. I got them up to 16 beds, so. But the other problem here is that there's a bunch of freaking. You're unassigned. Let's fix this problem. Okay, you're good. You're good. Well, let's build some. As I've been building all over the place, I'm going to build some more benches, places for people to sit, take a load off, relax. Put a couple inside here. Actually, store those away for a moment. Actually, let's put in actual couches in here. Actually, yeah, here we go. A couple of couches in here. Couches in here. Let's put some up over there, and that big one too. Just place for people to sit down, relax. Build a table too, actually. What's the table? Tables. I'll build some park tables out there in a moment. Bench. There we go. I'll take that. Just some furniture and some easygoing stuff for people to use. Okay, all the food's being worked, right? None of the food's not being worked. Okay, looks good. Looks good. Alright, looks good. The fences are being worked. So, let's go ahead and start building some stores here. You're unassigned, and I think I have one other person unassigned at the moment. So, let's start with the general store. Oh, but first, hold on, sorry. I want to do benches. Give me a couple of benches. We'll build one. We'll build one over here first. Just want to sit back and relax. Actually, no, let's build them over here. Build them over here on this side by the work area here. Okay, now let's get a table out here actually. Oh, where's the bench? Where's the park table? No, I want the park table. I saw a park table here. There we go. Picnic table. Perfect. There we go. Just something for people to sit at, relax on. Alright, you. Give me a moment. I'm going to give you a store to work at. General trader. Perfect. Let's start with you over... no, too much, too high at the moment. For the moment. Let's put you... Actually, you know what? Let's make you guys interior here. No. Let's actually make you guys over here. Ooh, perfect. I like that idea. There we go. General store here. And that will be your job. You are to work this. There you go. Alright. Okay, good. Now, you're good. You're unassigned. So let's get another mission. Let's get another store up. And you're unassigned too. Alright, so I got 2 more stores to build. What's up? Alright, so I got 2 more stores to build. I want to build a medic. No, hold on. Where's the medic one? Clinic. There we go. Okay. This one I want to put... Actually, no, this one I want to put over here. I want to put this one up along here. So that way it's more of a... more centralized to the defenses that are going to be around here. Actually, you know what? Put it in here, actually. Put the clinic shop in here, actually. It's not a bad idea. I actually should move all the stores in here, actually. No, this is where I should put the stores, right in here. What was I thinking? Put the stores in here. Perfect. Of course. Come here, dude. I apparently can't grab that. Actually, you know what? You. I'm going to reassign you. I'm going to reassign you to the medic. And I'll make that, make that other person a, that person's a... You assign to that. Go. Go! Get over there. You get to that one. Free the robots! Oh, that ain't happening anymore. Come here, you. Let's put the general store. I'm gonna put stores inside here. Turn this to like a little market area, actually. That they don't link up together, not like the countertop ones do. There we go. General store. Let's do a clothing store. I saw at least 2 other people out there. Okay. So you've got your assignment. I'm gonna go get someone for the general store and a clothing store. You, come here. That's the trading store. Go to the clothing store. Okay. Good. Now you're on that. There's one other settler roaming around here that's unassigned. Where are you at, buddy? Where is he? That's a ghoul. That's a dead ghoul. That's just a dead body. Oh, really? Hi there. Cool. Permanently collect extra meat from animal kills. Sweet. Totally missed that one. Alright. Ah, there he is. I see him now. I see him. There you are. Found you. Come here. You. Come here. Come here, buddy. Come here. I'm gonna make you a productive member of this community. There. And now I need 2 more. Where is he? You! Is that my power armor? Dude! No! Hey, hey, hey! Hey, hey! God damn it! Guy took my power armor! Mother! Puss bucket! Mother freaking settler took my goddamn... Come here, you! Dude, get on my...
Get out of your power armor.
Get out of there! That's mine! Little bugger! Little bastard took my power armor! I should mortar you for that! Little bastard. Sheesh. Took my he literally took my power armor! Not cool. Not cool at all. Seriously uncool. Seriously uncool. Oh. Apparently I missed some things. That's an outhouse. But seriously, uncool. Freaking seller stole my power armor. Don't take my power armor again. Now where did he go? Oh, good. Signed. There he is. Stay with that assignment, dude. Don't take my power armor again. Just don't do it. Don't take my power armor. Okay. So this place can take 2 more people. Alright. Anyone else not assigned to anything? Doesn't look like it. You're just standing around. No, you're good. Just on a break. I can't recycle those bodies. You're good. You're on defenses. Alright. So, leave this place alone. All good here. But man, I'm still a little peeved by that. The guy took my power armor. I'm still a little peeved by that. Oh, now what you guys do? Oh my god! Now what's your problem, people? Looks like happiness went up. That's good. Okay. I gotta go to the castle anyways. Let's go to Starlight Drive-In. Don't worry about too much of the other ones. A railway rifle. Ooh. Is a rare custom-made weapon that shoots railway spikes at such a high velocity they can sever body parts and pin them to walls. Ooh. I have railway spikes. I guess that's what it's for. Where can I get that?
Ain't looking for trouble.
Not you.
Got an amazing look about you. You ain't here for me.
Not that I know of. Your happiness is down. Probably because I don't have enough places for people to sit. You know what? Give me tables. Give me... Ah, here we go. Picnic tables. Give me a couple of these. Here you go, guys. A couple of picnic tables for you. Give me a couple of... I got a couple of benches over there. What? There you go. Bet you got the pool table. Have fun. Not that I have anything else for it, but... Oh, and let's see if putting a weight machine out here helps them out at all. There we go. I don't know. They may use it. Might find entertainment in it. Let's put it over here. Back where the dog is. Where the doggo is. People use it. Make them... Oh, cool. It does produce happiness. Look at that. It produces happiness. Oh. There we go. Look at that. I didn't see that before. I didn't see that a moment ago. So those do produce happiness. Those require power. Oh, okay, cool. There's that. Cool. Okay. Alright, alright. Awesome. Get people some things to do. They can sit down at benches here. Okay. Hopefully that starts to help them out a little bit. What else can I do? Anything else produce happiness? Huh. Ugh. No. Paintings. Doesn't say if it produces happiness. Signs, ammo, miscellaneous. Nuka World. Statues. That takes a lot of copper. Just trying to see if any of this produces happiness. That's what I'm trying to see if I can do. Cages. Yeah, no thanks. Creatures released from cages while this is turned on will be non-aggressive towards you and your settlers. How interesting. Huh. Interesting as well. Quieting time siren. An arena! No thanks. Let's see here. I'm gonna leave them alone with this for now. Well, let's leave them alone for now. Okay. Hopefully that will help them. Hopefully that will help them to... Those new things should hopefully help them to start actually getting a little bit more happiness, being happier. Let's see here now. Alright. Nothing else going on here in Starlight Drive-In, as far as I can tell. There are no fights going on. I don't hear any defenses triggering. Alright, sounds of it, we're all good. Are we all good? Sounds like we're all good. Alright, so let's go to... Alright, let's go down to the castle first. They're the ones that were on the board the longest. Next. See if they got anything down there. Okay. Ah. Alright folks, what's the problem here? Happiness is down. 14 people here with 15 beds. Aha! I knew I had another one. Alright, let's see here.
It's 8 a.m. Attention,
Okay.
men. News has come to us of a settlement that needs our help. If you are in the area, please respond.
I'm at Alpo Zamonja. Great. Alright, I'll have that Alpo Zamonja. Where's Alpo Zamonja? Isn't that the one furthest north? Yep, that's the one furthest north. Alright, let's head up there in a moment. Where is he at? There he is. Is he above me? He's probably above me. Nope, there he is. Right there. Hey, Preston.
I took care of the raiders that were harassing that settlement you sent me to. The people there have decided to join our cause.
That's great.
They're already part of the cause.
We're strong enough to drive that scum out of the Commonwealth for good.
Hopefully.
I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause.
That's what I do.
Excuse me.
Is this a better time for that talk?
What conversation?
What conversation?
Just all that stuff about how I was feeling about life when you first met me in Concord. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't talking complete nonsense.
Oh, I understood. I appreciate your trust.
I understood. And I appreciated your trust in opening up to me like that.
Oh, good. I guess I was more coherent than I thought. It's just, I was ready to give up. I didn't care if I lived or died anymore. At least not for myself. And it was because of you and who you are that turned things around for me. Just wanted to make sure you knew that.
Means a lot to me.
Our friendship means a lot to me too, Preston. I hope you know that.
I do.
Yeah, no
I
shit.
wouldn't have said all that to just anybody, you know. I guess we should get back to it, huh?
No, that's right, quite honest. I mean, think about it. The first person, one of the first group of people he runs into after literally waking up is Preston and the group he's trying to help as a Minuteman. It's, you know, to me, in my opinion, that's very important. You know? That's what really helped, you know, to establish. Okay. In my opinion, at least, that's my opinion. I think that was a very important thing for him to counter first and foremost. I mean, yeah, sure, he had the Raiders and whatnot, but encountering a group of people, accounting on one man who is trying to defend an entire group, that was worthy. You know, that was like in my opinion, in a wasteland like this, this one man is trying to just save people. And that's all I'm trying to do too. I'm trying to continue that on. Save people, keep them safe. I heard there's problems here. What's up?
Easy living, this ain't. You're with the Minutemen,
I'd like to
right?
trade some items.
Okay.
Problem?
Seems to be the problem.
A pack of feral ghouls have holed up nearby, and some of them have started wandering out lately. If more of them start wandering out this way, we may be overrun.
Oof.
We need someone to clear them out.
I'll take care of it.
I don't know. Maybe there's more of them lately. But maybe it just feels that way sometimes.
Alright. I'm on it.
I'm on it. It's as good as done.
I'll be glad to have them gone.
Let's go handle that real quick. Oh, hold on. Quests. Oh, okay. Well, considering how close they are to the Ten Pines Bluff, I'd like to get them out. I'd like to get them out for both reasons. So, I'd like to head south and do that. There's a small little outpost. I just got 4 people there. I don't plan to build that any higher. Is that a working turret? What the hell are those doing there? It's kind of my intent, girl. Ada, you know, it'd be a really big help if you can take care of that camera before I get out. I hated the beeping noise is annoying. Alright, well, let's keep going. Let's go handle this ghoul problem. After that, I guess I'll head to Greentop Nursery and Hangman's Alley, and then back to Covenant again. And we'll see if I can get onto the quests I have marked. Any number of them. I know I can fast travel down there, but where's the fun in that? Take the random encounters. Prefer that way. Get more experience points, more gear, more everything. Hi there. Really? Really? You guys saw me traveling with a robot and thought, oh, I can get no further. I was right. That's a downed aircraft right there. Hi there. Well, instead of you guys taking my shit, I take your shit. That's a down plane, alright. There's gunfire going off over here. Oh, hi there. I'm getting irradiated. I saw someone run this way. Hi there.
Excuse me.
Back hurts, feet hurt, everything hurts.
What's going on here? I'm being irradiated too. Well, I think I caused an explosion over here. Oh, that was the swarm bot. Oh, what the? okay. Well, looks like there are a bunch of dead people here, and a bunch of dead settlers. What did you guys try to do here? Hi there. So, hi there. How are you today? What have you got here?
Out here, you got to take things one day at a time.
You know, you come back to one of my settlements, you don't have to stay out here, dude. I got several settlements. In fact, I got one that's perfect. It's got ghouls at it only. Feel free to go to it. You don't have to stay out here. Hopefully he makes one of my settlements. Wherever he went to. Oh, there he is. What is he doing over here? Why are you here, dude?
Got it.
Alright, let's unlock more of these things. Ah! This way, maybe? Nope, other direction. Okay. Gotcha. Sweet. Take all that. Open up the safe. Eesh. There we go. Okay, go this way. Come a little bit further. Yes!
Nice.
Nice. I'll take all that. Where all this glowing fungus came from? Well, then again, I guess you could probably say this planet was probably powered by nuclear energy as well, since almost everything in this world, since pretty much everything in this world was powered by some kind of nuclear energy. Oh boy. Oh. All right, so something else over here. What's this? See, it's fun walking places because you get to encounter new things that you didn't know were there. Like this. I just found a graveyard. And I just broke. Whoops. Sorry! Oh, lovely. Oh, crapola! Burn, baby, burn! Burn, burn! Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, they definitely aren't gonna eat him. That's very true. Oof. Well, now that was definitely interesting. Alright, it was fun using the flamethrower. Definitely fun doing that. More than one corpse here? Can't tell. I burned everything, so I can't tell what corpses I picked up from, what corpses I haven't. Oh, where'd you guys come from, anyways? What's this? Oh, it's a door. Alright. Ada! Where you at, girl? Probably a bunch of ceramic there. Ada.
Hey.
Trade. I can carry up to 460 now too, that's nice. Go ahead and take those. Take all my junk. For now. Okay. Take that. Take those. Take that. Take these. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. That. That, and that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Right, there it is. Okay, there's 12 in total, and the 12th one's taken up by my ooh, nice. By my blah, yeah, the injections. Okay, so take all this stuff. Okay. Go. Put that all in there. There we go. Alright. Okay. So I do have upgrades to make for the helmet and the torso. That's right. I got upgrades for them too. Max, stop! Stop, guys! Guys, stop! Shit! Okay, well, if they start attacking him, then I can't fault that. Get away from that truck! It's gonna explode! Now put nuclear fallout in the area. Oh God. Oh, I swear, just. I think it just went off. No, not yet. It's gonna go off soon enough, though. Look at that! Look at that burn. Just wait. It's gonna go. There it went. See? Told ya. Oh, alright. Put that down for now. We won't need it. Bye-bye, birdies. How intriguing. This tree is glowing. That is both interesting and creepy. Ooh, cool. It includes the turret hacking source code. Nice! You can now hack turrets. Hey, where you going? Yep. If I run into these things, I can break them. Alright, well, don't do that then. Okay, so don't run into those things. Try not to run to them. Well, I won't disturb the graves, but that's disturbing. Oh, great. What did you kill, girl? Oh, there he is. A raider. Well, I was right. There are raiders here. That's what I thought when I saw the jet. Ada, out of the way. Ada, out of the way. Thank you. Oh, I've been through here before. Yep, I remember that. Oh, back here. Let's just say I didn't want to stay long inside a graveyard. Let's see here. Alright, looks like I gotta hit that direction. There it is, I see it now. There's the railway station. So my path is that way. Hey guys. Okay, well, if they pop up, we'll take care of them. Mole rats. There should be a bunch of mole rats around here, probably. Probably. Switch to this. Nice. Hold on, there sounds like there's something going on up there. That's what I thought. That's how I drive in. There's a cow here. I'm shooting through a cow? Hey guys, how you doing? Heard the sirens. What's going on? What's going on, guys? Threat's been handled. Your defense took care of it. I made sure of that. Well done, guys. Well done. Alright. New fusion core. Okay, let's get up here. Looks like this train got hit by a tree. That's what I'm planning to do. Oh, was that what I thought it was? Did I just pick up what I thought I just picked up? Wait, did I just get that? Did I just get that? Oh, I got the railway rifle. Sweet! I was literally just talking about that. No, thank you. I was literally just talking about the railway rifle. I literally was. I saw it coming up on the loading screens, and I was like, "Oh, that'd be really nice to have." And I just got it. Who knew it was here? Who knew it was here? I mean, this isn't the first time I've been to this location, so. Hi, Ada. Okay. There should be another one right around here. Oh, so I shot around here. I'm fairly certain I shot somewhere around here. Where'd I shoot it? Alright, where'd you go? Where'd that corpse go to? See, I came up from over there. There's still more Pharaoh Ghouls over there, so come from over there. Right, I shot him somewhere around the water tower. I shot him somewhere around here. Ah, there he is. Found him. Okay. Go back this way. Nice try. I only shot one over here. Just to make sure. Dead drop. Ada! Get out of there, girl. Nothing there. Alright. His leg. Oh, hi there. Come on. Let's go ahead and fight some more. Any more of you in here? Come on. Not all of them. I guess that was all of them. How sad. Okay, let's grab all this stuff. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I've already done that stuff, so. Shouldn't be locked. I unlocked it. I believe I already axed all this stuff. Yeah, nothing new in my inventory, so we're good. Yeah, I already marked those location downs for each of those things too, so perfectly good. Okay. Hello, Nuka-Cola bottles. More glass. Bags of cement. Pharaoh Ghoul corpse, burnt to ash. Oh, hi guys. What did you do? Alright, kill it? Did you kill it already? Hey, what are you shooting at? Well, what's shooting at you? Or at me, and I just don't see it. Alright. Is the job finished? Yep. Alright, cool. Now. Now the Finch farm needs attention. Covenant always needs attention. Now the happiness down to 54. Now what's their problem? Jesus Christ! Alright, I'm at level 39. Science is there. I can also get... let's see here. Nothing there. Next one's 40. I'm at 39. Still thinking about that. I totally think I'm gonna get. I really do think I'm gonna get that. I really do. Tech level, science level 3. Not a bad idea. Gun nut level 4. Right. Ooh. That's a good point. Do I want that? Which is at 2 right now and get 3. Or do I want gun nut 4? Hold on. I'm gonna wait till I go back to I'll go back to Sanctuary and check and see which one I want. First things first. Let's head back to Outpost of Munga. And back to Outpost of Munja. And we'll go from there. Hop. Oh. That's not the place to get this place. Come on. Thank you. Come on, pop in here. Hey, wake up! I ain't got no time for you to sleep. Come here.
Care of those ghouls that were giving you trouble.
Wake up! Get up!
You did? That's great news.
You're welcome. Okay, now you can go back to sleep. Alright, now. Now I gotta talk to Preston again. Okay. But first... Ba-ding! Alright, bring up to Finch Farm. Other happiness is going to continue to fluctuate until I actually get all the people there working. And turn off their beacon. Let's go to Red Rocket Truck Stop Inn. We'll go down to the castle afterwards. We'll go to the Covenant, Finch Farm, and then the castle after that. But we're going to jump the Red Rocket Truck Stop Inn, and then we're going to go up north to... Alright. Wow. I barely made it to 39. Cool. That works. Alright. Hi, guys. Okay, your happiness on the way up, your beacons, beds, and everything's all fixed up. Good. I don't know why your happiness dropped. Your happiness was like in the 80s last I was here. The hell happened, guys? You get someone die or something? Oh, that's right. I turned the beacon on back in at Covenant. Shit, that's right. I did do that. Now I gotta go to Covenant. I gotta go to Covenant because it's got the person back, so I gotta turn off the beacon. Oh, it's a lot of other problems. Gotta go turn off the beacon. Hi guys. You're welcome. Oh my god. They're dead! You need to turn a siren on when the freaking synths are attacking! Oh my god, they're all dead! Turn off your damn siren! And look, the settlers popped. The settlers popped. These guys didn't. Oh no, there's a settler. The name character didn't drop. Thank you for turning your siren off. Hi. Alright, let's see if I can build I do have enough aluminum. No, not even. Okay, I don't have enough aluminum. Alright, sorry. I just turned off the beacon. That's all I really need to do right now. Let's head to Sanctuary. Hopefully one of the human passing provisioners head back. I'll have to make sure I hush, Wookie. I said hush. I know I'm crazy. You don't have to remind me. Alright. Hi, Carla. The cow's here. I told you to hush, Wookie. Sit for a moment, dude. Ada. Hey. Trade something with you. Go ahead and give her all the extra stuff right now. I mean, I'll be taking an offer in a moment, but not that. For now, just go ahead and drop everything on her again. And then we'll figure things out from there. There's that. Okay. Okay. Good. Alright, for now that will do. I'm fairly certain that I got junk on her that will actually also will give me Alright, let's see here. Yeah, none of the provisions are returned.
You ain't been up to see Greg yet. You should go. Whole place.
I've been there.
My old man taught me that duct tape could fix anything. I don't think he was talking about bullet holes.
What have you got to trade today?
Shows what you know. Ask what your dad knows. Ask John McClane. Duct tape fixes everything. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Do you have any? I don't know. I mean, like, I do want adhesive.
You ought to be careful. I can fix most.
Heads up.
Trade. Give me all your stuff right now.
Don't fix so easy.
I know people don't fix so easy. Trust me on that one. Apparel. Put on my militia hat and put on my black rim glasses and talk to Sturgis! Sturgis! You're pushing me around, Sturgis!
What have you got
Sturgis.
to trade today?
Sturgis! Don't move. Give me come here. Let's see here. Don't need the ceramic, don't need concrete, don't need fertilizer. Oh, don't worry about the copper right now. At least buying it individually like that is not something I'm going to keep working on at the moment. I'm always going to get adhesive. Totally going to take adhesive. Okay. Copper. Aluminum. Alright. Let's give him a couple things here. I don't need this, so you can take that. You can take this. Huh. You can take all 7 of these. Boom. It's 174 caps minus TU. Too much. No. Yes, too much. No. Also too much. There we go. I just need a 20. Ah! Boom. Perfect. Give me those things. Thank you. Alright. What else you got on you? Burnt Lifestyle Magazine. Okay, buddy. Come on, Carla. Well, not Carla, but come along, Ada. Transfer into here. Store the fragment grenades. Store the railway rifle for now. Also store away. Yeah, store that away, store that away. Store that away. I'm only holding on to those for now until I find out if I've gotten all my companions and whatnot. So that's mine armor. And go ahead and throw a... No, that's it. Alright, let's see here. And then here, out to the top, please. Don't need those. You can store that. You can store those. Keep that. Store that. Store all those. Keep those. Store those. Store that. Keep that. Store one of those. Store that. Okay. No, wait, no. Give me back that Nuka-Cola. Give me back Nuka-Cola. Did not mean to put that in there. Give me that back. Give me back the Nuka-Cola. Nope. Nope. Keep that. Store one in there. Store that. Store the Tato. Store the Yagai meat. And that's it. Okay. Everything else is free to trade. Carla.
Back again?
Yep.
Time to do business?
Indeed. Let's barter.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Yeah, keep it shooting.
I ain't taking it off for you, that's for dang sure. 50 cals. I don't really need those. I could use some 44s, but you don't got those. And 5mm something I can always use. No, hold on, wait. Sorry, go here. Shotgun shells are fine. Fusion cells I'm good with. I'm same with plastic cartridges, so I'm good all around there. Now, She has weapons I don't really care much for. Let's see. She also has armor. So I'm good without those. Don't worry about these things either. Yeah. I'll take those. Oh, yeah. Take an aluminum canister. Sweet. If you got an order of aluminum, I'll take that too. Take the duct tape. No, I'm not gonna buy the fuse independently like that for at least a little while. Asbestos, ceramic. Okay. I might take an order of wood. You know, let's get an order of wood. Okay. Now, go to weapons. What am I selling here? First and foremost, I'm selling this. Not selling that. Selling that. That's... Oops, I meant to keep those, but that's alright. Sell those, sell these, sell these, sell these, sell that, sell both these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 11. 12 being my healing. So that, so the bowler hat, so the casual outfit, so the chef's hat, clean gray suit, clean striped suit, cushion tattered leather leg, formal hat, gas method gloves, gray knit cap, greaser jacket and jeans, harnesses, laundered loungewear, leather arm, leather left leg, so all these things. Jesus, that's a lot of stuff to sell. Definitely a lot of stuff. Okay, still giving her a lot though. Alright, well that's all my armors and weapon I picked up. Okay. Double check here because I still have the wraparound goggles in my eyes and my force combat armor helmet, which is my head, which is what replaced the militia hat and the black rim glasses. Alright, good. Now, so the jets. Nuka-Cola, potted meats, Psycho. Oh. Okay. 270. She's still getting 270 out of me. Alright. Don't do those. Alright. Do these. Alright, because and I'm doing that because none of my weaponry, none of my favorite weaponry, runs off either one of those things. See, plasma, 50 cals, 10mm, 5mm, fuel, shells, 45s, and cells, and 44s. Each one of them runs off a different type of ammunition, but none of them run off of those two in particular. Reminds me, do you have any additional fuel? Nope. Okay. Still getting 104 on me, but I may be able to fix that in a moment. So go ahead and accept that for now. Be right back. Don't go anywhere. Because I'll give you something you can go back and sell for rather high costs. Oh. But first, I had a more power armor pieces here. Maybe I sold them. Might have. Regardless, go to purified water. Grab all of that.
Hey, Carla.
Back again? Time to do business?
I'll take a look. Sure.
I got a little bit of everything.
Excuse me. Alright, so. See how much I can sell these purified water for. I don't want to sell all of it if I can help it, but. Ooh. I only got 180 out of that. Alright, well, at least I'll take back what I sold her then. That's good. Good enough for me. Alright. Now. Oh, it reminds me. Transfer into here, store all the junk, which should drop me down to mostly empty. Looks like I still need to drop off a couple of Molotov cocktails. And looks like I got one more unnecessary baggage. Oh, actually, go ahead and store these. And actually, I know which one I was thinking of. Oh no, I stored it in here already. So first and foremost, let's go over here. Actually, let's pull out of here. The railway rifle. All right. Now, crafting. Hi there. Alright, so first and foremost, I think what I need, hold on, where is, there you are, you. So I know to get the next one I need gun nut 4. I don't have the aluminum to craft it though. Damn it! I need one more aluminum to craft that. Damn! Come here, you. Come here! Come here! Come here! Down one aluminum. Missing one aluminum. Okay, hold on. Because I will forget to put it on if I don't. Now, craft you to get the thing I want, which is a modification. I've already got the level of science I need, which I need. No, I need one more level of science. One more level of science gives me this. Cause that's what I want. The visor highlights living targets. That's what I want. Your miscellaneous one I want you to have is medic pump, right? Yeah, but I need science 4 for that. So the only thing I can craft right now would be that then. Alright, hold on. Let's go back here. So back out for a moment. So right now at level 39, I have... Okay. So gun nut can be taken care of now. And for science, I can do that. At 40 I could do gun nut, and then 41 I could do science again. I like that. Alright, let's do science here. Go and accept that. And I have the materials to... I have the material to finish that craft now. To craft what I need for the arm, for the head right now. Or craft what I want for the head right now. I have not tested whether or not I can actually transfer this stuff onto the new one. I haven't done that yet. But I guess we'll find out, won't I? You know what? Let's find out now. So I should right now have that mod in my inventory. And if I can, that makes it even better. But we'll see. If I can't, oh well, I'm still going to finish it up here because I haven't even started working on that one yet. Because while that one's got better potential, right now mine's currently better. So, this may have the better potential, but it still needs to be upgraded. It does look kick butt. I need to clean it though, look at that, it's all rusted. Excuse me, Ada. Craft here. So, on the helmet, hold on. Yeah, no, it won't take this one. So it probably isn't going to transfer that. I do have it. Just double checking. Do I have it? Yep, the T60 targeting hub. All right, fair enough. That's unfortunate. It won't let me transfer it. That's unfortunate. But we'll, you know. But that's. I wasn't really banking on that. I figured it would. But like I said, I'm still going to finish modifying this one because it's right now the better of the two armors. I've upgraded enough. So. But I plan to upgrade to that one. Okay, so let's put the targeting HUD back in this one. So, craft here. There we are. Targeting titanium T60 helmet. Alright. Oh wow, it does. Wow, look at that. Targets all living. It brings up out all living things. Sweet. Anything in motion, like see, there it is. Very nice. All right, so let's go see if we have Piper set the food. So I already have Piper set on something over here. There she is. Ada.
Hey, Piper.
heading my way?
Nah, never mind.
You know what? Never mind.
You know where to find me.
Yes, I do. At least you have a fully armor too, so. Alright. Hump. Why did Luca boom that? Alright, so. Alright, that done. Let's head over this way. Ah! No, my trade route's here. Oh! He's from... I know what he's from, okay. Hugo. He's from that one, okay. And that's Jojo. Oh! Perfect! One of my prisoners. Come here. You're gonna go do something else now. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Good. Now, which one of you? Alright, move. Oh, sorry. Supply line. Oberlin Station. Okay. The Oberlin Station is the only one that doesn't have it. Hold on. Let me check my map. So Oberlin Station no longer has is the only one that doesn't have a connection directly to Sanctuary. But I just turned off another one, so there's gotta be another one. I mean, Oberlin Station's fine. It doesn't need it because it's already got. Okay, it's already got another connection. So, because the Oberlin Station's connected through both Abernathy Farm and Starlight Drive-In, so it doesn't need a direct connection to Sanctuary. But I just took off another provisioner, and yet I don't see any of the other communities haven't taken off it yet. How interesting. Okay, well.
A pleasure to see you again, sir. Are you ready to depart?
No, thanks.
Actually, I'll be back later. Very well, sir.
Hi. Jojo. Supply lines. Oberlin Station's the only one that's available. Okay. Drive in, French Farm, and Green Convention. Alright. Okay. Well, I brought another person over here, so hopefully that will start helping to alleviate some of the problems here. Alright. Is anyone else? Is there any other provisioner coming here yet? Nope. Alright. Most provisioners are heading here, so. What's that? Oh, okay. I can go there. Blah. I also have. Hold on. I gotta go check on Finch Farm, Covenant, and there's nothing wrong there. Let's see here. Where's the Finch Farm's there? Covenant's there. So let's go to Finch Farm. Let's go to Finch Farm first. Then we'll go down to Covenant, and then we'll go down to. We'll go over to Covenant, and then we'll swing around down to pick up that radar piece. Hush, Wookie. All right. Still don't know. Wow! Hi, everyone. I see we're all gathered up here. Shit. Ah. Jesus, really? Oh, I know who he's from. Where's that other one go to? Oh, there it was. There it was. Where was it? There it is. I know where he came from. Over here. The little military convoy they're connected to. How many times I gotta take out this convoy? They keep respawning. Hi, love. How are you? How was your day at work? You sound sad. Tired? Yeah. I love you. Wow, it's so weird seeing everyone. Wow, everyone's highlighted. Definitely different. Get out of here real quick. Alright, how are people looking in terms of work? You're unassigned. Okay. You're on the food. You're on defenses. Power armor, sounds like someone's attacking. Man that cannon.
Got some goods I can sell you, if you're looking.
Oh, Daniel. Here's where you were. Oh, when I couldn't find you, Daniel. When I saw your cow, but I didn't find you, I was afraid of the worst. Come on, buddy. Daniel's a provisioner for this camp. He's the one who connects into the rest of the network. He's the one who goes all the way up to Sanctuary. Well, glad to see you're okay. One and two. Two of them not signed here. Well, let's send one to the defenses. Come on. Ah, there we go. No, you're fine. You're already signed. You. Now, never mind. Hold on. I'm gonna go build a new store. A new storefront. That is a general store. Let's do a. Come on. Do a clinic. Don't attach them, don't attach them. Put a clinic here, though. Okay, let's get her to go on that for now. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Ah, where is she? Hello there. Ada, of course she's not assigned. She's with me right now. I can never assign the cow. You're assigned, you're assigned, you're assigned, and you're assigned. Good. Why can't I assign the cow? Obviously you're assigned to defenses. Ah. That's her. I have a new assignment for you. You're going to be assigned to the clinic. You're welcome. Give you a job. There are 16 people here. I have enough room for another 5, 6, 7 more. So I'll put them on defenses. Daniel Finch. Still can't do anything with the cow. I don't know how I'm supposed to assign the cow. I don't. It confuddles me. Oh, you guys produce a lot of food and a lot of water, which I'm both of which I'm happy about. Good here. I will build more I will assign someone to the defenses here. Okay. It's good. It's good. The more people are in one location, the more I can actually, I can have you guys rotate out who works when. So, that way you defend them more often. Alright. Now, let's go ahead and build the other resources. Go and build the other stores. So, I'll build the clinic there. Let's build the clothing. Let's put the food and drink store here as well. Let's build the bar. Alright, now. The weapons store. The armor store. And the clothing store. Ah! There we go. Okay. Bunch of stores up here, bunch of benches for you to sit down on. Let's take a table here too. Hold on. Oh, you can go to sleep. You don't have to wake up. I just want to let you know I had a job for you now. You're not the person I saw earlier. Let's make a table in here real quick and a few more chairs around it. Let's see here. I need a big table. Table. In all honesty, I like this best. Put a couple of these in here actually. Put them downstairs too, so. Put a couple down here too, so. Trying to get more of a community feel for it, you know? Alright. Good. So. Now. Where's the woman I saw earlier? Okay, you're assigned now. You're not assigned. You're assigned. You're assigned. That bed's not assigned. Not assigned. Not assigned. Not assigned. Not assigned. Hello. You're not who I saw earlier either, but I will assign you anyways. You can be assigned to the bar. And resource side. Good. You're assigned to a store. You're... there you are. Come here, you. I want to actually assign you to the defenses. You seem like a guy who can handle himself. You're assigned to that. You will be assigned to the defenses. It's not going to increase my defenses at all. It's just going to, it's going to make him part of the defenses, so. Alright. So, that is 16 people. Everyone should be working now. And whenever I can figure out how to assign people to a cow, I will assign them to a cow. I still don't know how to do that. Alright. I don't know how many times I've said that out too. I have a big branch here that I can't do, big tree branch I can't do anything about. Okay, well, that's a nuisance. Alright. Let's get moving. Alright, Swatted benches, trees. Oh, you know what I didn't add? Thank you. Ooh, nice. Scrap it. Upstairs as well. Let's put it up here. No, wait, no. Sorry. Under furniture. Under miscellaneous. Bring about. Bring up. These things. Actually, you know what? I want to put that down. Actually, you know what? I want to put that downstairs, actually. Yeah. Hey, guys. Oh, look at that. They're waking up. There we go. Let's put it here. Actually, you know what? Better place for it, actually. Alright, wait for him to come up because I want to move this out actually a little more. I want to move you out over here. Are you done yet? Come on, dude. Have your quotes back in a moment. Just give me a moment. I just want to pull it out here a little further. There you go. That way you guys have a little more. That way, not only do you have a little bit more of a good spot to actually defend from, but it gives me a room to put these out here. Damn, you guys are great on that one. Good job. Didn't he have time to hit the trigger of the alarm? Good job, guys. Wait, are you not doing anything? No, you're assigned. You're good. Alright, so let's move to Covenant, right? Does Covenant need my help still? So the greenhouse, Dreamtop Nursery, and Hangman's Galley. What do you guys need? Oh, so many people need things. Alright. Alright. I will handle that at a later time. I will come back to you guys. For now, I'm gonna go here. Go to Country Crossing. I'm gonna country. You notice how I hardly ever go to Country Crossing? See, they never need my help for shit. They got their shit handled. What the hell is wrong with the rest of you people? Alright? I don't know when the last time I came to Country Crossing. I think the last time I came to Country Crossing was when Presley told me that someone from here got kidnapped. Alright? Since then, these people handle their shit. Food's doing just fine. Apply you to the defenses. And you're a settler. I'm going to actually give you a store. Ooh, you know what? Ooh, I know what exactly what to put in here now. Structures, foundation. Bam. And boom. Oh. That won't do. There we go. Now. Alright, now. Good. You I just assigned to the defenses. You. I'm gonna reassign you to a specific weapon. You're gonna be assigned to the cannon here. Your artillery piece. Go there. Alright. Now. Give me a particular shop. Give me a clinic. No, give me a general store. This is actually great. This is actually a great place to just build the general store right here. Bam. Build a general store there. And we'll also build a couple of tails. Oh, let's build. This gives them both a place to sit and to, well, eat if they want to. Alright, and the guy who's... Where are you? I only made 8 beds. I can make more beds, and I can build this place up more. I've still got more room. You're not assigned. Come here. You're gonna help out your community. You're gonna be assigned to this. All right. Now we got shit going on. All right. I'm done working with that. All right, now done working. Let's go. I'm done helping all you people, and they didn't even need help. I actually just helped them out because I was here. I am now doing other shit. I will be back to deal with the rest of you at a later time. Let's see, what am I headed for? Okay. So what I'm looking for is, yeah, that's it. That's it there. That's it there. The one I'm heading for right now. That's it. Okay. I remember this now. I was across the way, over there. Trying to see what this was. Oof. Okay. So... why are there cows on fire? What did the forge do in here? Oh, I kicked the forge out. That way. I killed this guy already. Did I kill that guy already? I thought he was right here. Is he in this corpse right here? I guess I didn't kill him. Huh. I could have sworn he was dead. Goes to show, never assume, always confirm. Alright? Never get stingy. Always double tap. That's you. I could have sworn I killed another one here. Caution! Caution! Red danger will rob us at danger. Oh. Okay. There was another one over here. Alright. Graphical glitches. Alright, the thing I'm after is over this way. Wait, so what's this place? Hello there. Is it a brewery? It's a brewery. Irish Pride Industries Shipyard. Alright. I still gotta go that way, so... I'll come back and play with you later. I promise, I'll come back and play with you later. I'm on a mission right now. And that's my target, a factory. That makes more sense. Poseidon Engine Turbine 18F. Why, hello there. That's a big one! Oh, hi there. Nice. Not really, there's still two more. There they are. That one's a legendary. Oh, Jesus. Oh, never mind. She got it. Damn, Ada. That was nasty, girl. Eh. The leather. Hi there. Damn. Girl, you are scary. Ada, you scare me a little. Nuka Cherry, Nuka Cola. Okay. That looks like what I'm after around there. Alright. Alright. I sure as hell ain't gonna smoke those cigarettes, that's for dang sure. Oh, great, the entire area is flooded. Guess what that means? Heck? Why can't I pull up my weapon? Okay, I can't pull up my weapon. WTF. Okay, now I can pull up my weapon. WTF. Where'd it go? Hello there. 10mm rounds. Outside of combat, I'd rather not use those, so it's what I brought. That is why I brought Iguana on a stick. Consume for that purpose and that purpose alone. And purified water. So I've now had food and water. Damn it, Ada, did you have to pop over here? Yes. Ooh. Locking is permanently easier. Lockpicking is permanently easier. Sweet. Poseidon radar transmitter. Okay. 50 caliber, 308 rounds, fusion cells, 38s, cocktail plasma. Ooh. Okay. Go. Huh. Interesting. Well, at least I don't deal with any Murlocs. That's always a nuisance. Ah. Oh, what the hell is that doing here? The hell, I can't pull out my weapons! Again! Come on, there we go. Hi there. Ah! Come on, you little mother... Ah! Ah! Take that! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Ada, could use some help out here. Oh great. What is that? Nah, it's something I need right now. Whoa.
This work site has gone 0 days without activity.
Where'd you come from, dude? I mean, I saw you coming, but jeez, man. Thanks for the assist. Ada! Where the hell are you? Trapped inside. Goddamn graphical glitches that's trapped. God damn it. Ada, get the hell out of there! Alright, I'm getting radiation. From what? Anyone else hear a chopper? I swear I just heard a chopper. Is this wasteland? Ada, get the hell out from under there! I wonder if you're generating the radiation. What have we found here? Ooh, another power armor. That's an XO unit too. Hold on, one moment. On my map, mark this location I'm at right now. Move marker here, go. The homestead. Whoa! Why, hello there. Try some mutant. Come here, you. Hi there. Oh, hi there. Hammer, huh? Oh, he's got a rocket launcher. Hey, watch this. Hey, you know what I got? I got a shotgun. Bye-bye, hammer. Hi there! Ah, shotgun as well for you. Gotta love my shotgun. Where are you? Oh, hi. Okay. Alright. Is that all of them? Dude, you are protecting a huge area. Where the hell is Ada? Wow. Alright. Hey, I got one of those too. Yeah, about damn time, Ada. One more over here somewhere. Ah, hello there. Mark 5 turret. Alright, let's clean out the rest of this. Let's now clear out the rest of this. Oh, okay. This community was in the process of being constructed. That's what that thing's doing. The construction bot protected the entire area. Damn! I'm guessing it was having problems against these super mutants. I mean, it wasn't exactly designed to do that, so... Alright, there you. Give me those. Give me those. Give me those. Now you, give me all your shit. Alright. Sure, give me all your stuff too. All that stuff, give me all this stuff. Okay. Well, I can't take over the community area though, unfortunately. Which I could, but that just means that these guys are gonna come back until I deal with them storyline wise, I guess. Aluminum can. Okay. Anna, where the hell have you been, girl? Like, seriously, where have you been? I actually glitched into a goddamn building. That's where you've been. I know exactly where you've been. Could have used you out here, you know. Eesh. Nope. Oh, there we go. A little bit more. Got it. Okay. Nice. Oh, shit. Son of a bitch. Oh great, now I have to unlock this thing. Damn you! You gave me my reset tries first off? Damn you! Banning. 1 likes. Okay. Let's go ahead and see if I can't find any more. There's one there. Maybe? There we go. Here's one. Oh, there's one. Alright. No, no. Damn you. Okay. It's got 1 like from Banning. Okay. So, assuming that... okay, so it's got 1 thing I like from Banning. If it's the G, I have another 1, 2, 3 options. Anything else, we'll have to play with. So, I only have 3 more chances though. It's gonna be annoying! Try, let's see, does it have anything else? Oh, and, no, actually, can't be the G. Because look, all 3 of them share the ing at the end, so I only have 1 consistency. It could still be the G, but it's not going to be any of those because they all have 3 each. Opening, cutting, and putting all have 3 each in common, so they're all 3 out. Consist has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. It has 2. Wounded is the only one that has 1. Damn you! And likes one from Banning, 1 from wounded. Oh, poisons. Thank you. Logs. Home. Can't believe we finally made it back home. We were on the freeway in Connecticut when it all went down, and thank God we bailed on the cars. Took us more than a week to make it back here on foot, and the things we saw, I never thought I'd see happen in America. Leon and I talked about the plan to wall up the neighborhood, but I don't think we can do it on our own, and we need Janet to keep the kids safe. Maybe some of the neighbors made it out okay. I might scout out a bit while it's still dark. Okay, the walls. We finally got the walls finished with Wayne's help. Still can't believe that Egghead made it out. I feel like such an idiot for laughing at his bunker all summer. He's even got fresh water down there. Leon. God give me the strength not to kill my brother. Leon and I were out scouting earlier and hid out in a building when we heard a group passing by. 12 men armed with guns and bats and wearing some kind of makeshift armor. Leon recognized one of them from when he was running with the mob and called out to them before I could stop him. The damn idiot starts running his mouth off like nothing has happened and tells them we've got a walled fort. They let us go, but I could tell from the glint in their eyes we'll be seeing them again soon. Look what we have here. Hey, this thing still works. Controls all the lights too. Wicked. Damned asshole should have just left and given us the fort. Now he's dead and it's ours anyway. He probably just stole this place from someone else anyway. That dumbass Leon even pissed himself and joined us when we overran the place. We'll probably use the idiot as a meat shield next time we head into the city. And then the Supermutants came along and killed you, obviously. No, don't do that. Spotlight control. Deactivate lights. There's a safe in here. Cool. Let's go open up the safe. I like that idea. There it is. Hey, experience. That's why I didn't know. That's why I didn't use that to unlock it. Cause this gives me experience. Ow! Damn it. Come here, you little bastard. Gotcha.
Sweet.
Indeed. Alright, take all that. Take the shot glass. Epoxy cleaner, epoxy cleaner, epoxy cleaner. Okay. Hello there. Bathroom scale. Trap disarmed. Give it a grenade bayonet. Okay. Plunger. Mirror. Rad-X. Bobby pin. Bucket. Keep an eye out on the ground for any more traps, because obviously they didn't limit to the front door. Ada, you stay out there. Doing just fine out there, girl. And another safe. Nope. Oh, here we go. No. Come up this way. Gotcha.
Yes.
Take all that. Okay, so got all that done. Oh boy. Ooh. Well, that's I'm guessing that's the remnants of their wall, part of the remnants of their wall, maybe. Jesus, alias scared the crap out of me. I'm guessing this was part of their wall. Well, didn't really help anyone, did it? Yeah, didn't bring help to anyone, not even the guys who took it from them. Not the guys who put it up, and not the guys who took it from them. Hello, Super Mutant. Take your shit. Well, I'm obviously overburdened now. Where is Ada? Ada! You should carry some shit for me, girl. Should be outside here. Jeez. Ada! 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 Come here! Yeesh. Charging laser sniper rifle. Cool. Take the fragmentation grenades, the knuckles, all the Molotov cocktails, these things, the plasma mine. Oh, I got another railway rifle. Sweet. Recoil compensated, calibrated, powerful something. Pipe rifle. Automated pipe rifle, combat rifle, the Snoo Boss 44 pistol. I've already got a better one than that. Nice. Okay. Let's see here now. You can take that. Cage armor. Drifter outfit. Militia has mine. Mining helmets. Sentinel's leather piece, spiked armor, tuxedo, welding goggles. Alright, cool. Why am I still carrying so much? Must use my junk. I must be getting a lot of junk here. Nice. It's good for me. I need a lot of junk. Store all the junk inside her. Good. Okay. Good. Now come on. Now get inside here. She is hopeless. Thank you for letting me know that, Joker. Alright, so... here we go. Like, someone got drunk off their butt. And then got killed by a bunch of freaking super mutants. Either that or became super mutants. I'm not sure which, actually. I mean, it's not entirely impossible. We don't know really the origin of the super mutants at the moment. But judging by this corpse, I'd say they died. Just saying. Judging by the corpse. And I'd say they died a long time ago. Oh, cauldrons? Well, this guy sure didn't die a long time ago. Hi, Raider. And take all your shit. You're obviously dead. Don't need it anymore. Well, it looks like you're gonna be turned into food. Ooh, I can use that. That's aluminum. Alright, well. I guess we know what they were going to do with you guys. They took this... Okay, so they did take this... They took this location from you, and they were going to turn you into food. There. Okay. Nope. Other direction. Ooh, got it. All right.
Got it.
Yep. That. Huh. Interesting. Alright, so we found new power armor too, and it's an X model, it's an X series model. So I cleared the area. That's good. You know, maybe it won't respawn then. Highly doubt that, but No. Okay. Hello, truck. Hi, Ada. You're stuck over there. Okay, that's the truck I was just in. Yeah, it looks like the super mutants rolled right in and just took it over from you guys. Well, serves you right. I mean, you took it from other folks, so it seems only right that other people take it from you. Oh. One of these days I gotta figure out where the super mutants come from. Try and see if I can resolve that problem. I doubt I'll ever get that opportunity, but we'll see. Nothing here. Car. Probably made of wood. Alright, nothing in here. Okay. Nothing in here. Alright. this door. Hello, other super mutant I killed. Oh, Ada, you finally made it inside, huh? Oh, dang time, girl. Okay. Hello. Alright, clear out your corpse. Take that, take that. Hi, Ada. Clean out that door in a moment. Oh, let's clean out this one actually, real quick. Hello, Ada. We're clearing this one house at a time. Never mind, that house is collapsed. And we've already taken care of this house here. So... alright. Ah! Boom. Hello there. Now, why were you called Hammer? You just called Hammer because you use a sledgehammer? That's ridiculous. Harvest the corn. Harvest the corn. Might as well harvest the corn while I'm here. Ain't gonna do no one else good anyway, so. Alright, let's clean out this place. Okay. Oh, super caps. Hammer's holotape. Interesting. Let's see here. Alright, well I'm gonna jump to them as soon as I finish here then. Let's see here. Hammer's holotape. Let's see what it says.
Human, did you make the machine work? Good. Fist, this is Hammer. I got a human to make the machine work. We found a good place. Already has walls and water. Some human made a tiny room underground with many good things inside. Send more people so we can raid more. We give you these guns for trade. Okay, human. Make the machine stop recording now. Human! Not time for sleep! Stop bleeding and work the machine! Fine. Hammer will fix it.
Oh, okay, that was great. Oh. Yeah, you killed him, you idiot! Stop bleeding and fix the machine! He dead, you moron. Ada! Ada! Ada!
Let's take a look at what you've got.
Just trade with you, girl. Just trade with you. Alright. Give you that. Heated super sledge. Nice. Take the missile launcher as well. He had a couple of good weapons, didn't he? He had a missile launcher and he had that sledgehammer. A couple of good weapons, didn't he? Alright. That's an army fatigue, so I'm gonna throw that on you. So the bowler hat, the combat armor rough leg, black shirt. Alright, radar legs, radar left leg, sack of hood. Okay. Well, I'm definitely gonna have to make sure I keep taking out these Supians till such time as they, oh, wait. Get back here, Ada! Ada!
Wait there.
Trade. Ada, wait, don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Take my junk. She got a lot of junk in her trunk. Sorry. I apologize. My apologies for that one. But she does have a lot of junk, see? She has a lot of junk. So, and she's she's got like a freaking, I mean, I made it so she has a lot of storage. She really does. Let's see here. Nothing else in here. That gives me copper. Copper. Alright. Oh, bowling pin. Who knew that the more important thing that they had hidden away would end up being the bottle caps? The hell is causing radiation? It's gotta be the truck. Oh, there's a radioactive dumpster there. Who the hell used that on the barrier? Guess what we have here? Backyard. Alright. Wow, we built it under a... Nice. Smart move. Pretty smart move there, actually. Couple of comments about your defense, about your wall, but not a bad idea for your bunker, at least. Ow. Where'd that Protectron go to? I'm curious as to where the Protectron went to. That was like it was one of my provisioners. Extinguisher, duffel bag, switch, oh, got all that stuff. Okay, close the fridge door. Okay. Now. Oh, I still don't know why they do that. It's just disturbing as all F. I mean, there's gotta be some kind of purpose as to why the damn Utopians do that. I mean, I get that, you know, part of the, reason for the game, it disturbs the F out of people. Okay, yeah. But I want them to actually have a story reason as to why the Supermans do that. Why do they take their victims and smash their bodies into these blood bags. Alright, I want an explanation for that. I hope I get one. Alright. Okay. Alright. Hello, safe. Master level unlock. One of the first things I did was make sure to get master level unlock, so I can go get that cold gun, the cryo gun, which I haven't really used a lot of yet because I don't have. Well, because I didn't have a way of producing more resources for it. What do you do with the stealth boys? Okay. But yeah, and you know what? I'm not saying there will be a purpose for the stuff for the blood bags. I just hope they have some kind of story behind it. I would like them to tell me something about it, like why did they start doing it? What is the purpose behind it? It may have no purpose. It's just that that's what they do to their bodies. Gotcha. Alright, take all that. Alright. Wow. Guy really did do a good, really did make sure he had a good setup down here. Wow, he could have lived down here and never told you told you people he's even down here. Of course, the supplies would eventually run out, but see, in the long term, something like this would not work in the long term. Short term, perfect. Long term, no. Well, because eventually your supplies will run out. It is an inevitability. Because unless the area produces what you need, in other words, unless you have built it up to produce food and water independently, it does not, it will always require assistance. Always. So, that's the key. You have to set it up to actually be self-sufficient. You actually have to set it up to, okay, hold on, that actually had a little bit of a, there we go. Nope, a little bit, a little bit more. Ah!
Got it.
Okay, I got this is out of that one. Those. Ooh. Not to mention, as you can see, now, that's why I said he was smart. Look what he did. He connected to the water tower above, which was, it looked to me like that was actually a humidifier, which would actually pull water out of the air. So, and collect it from raindrops, which means, and then purify it, which means that this was actually self-sufficient in terms of water. Now, the problem is he also needed food, he needed, yeah, so there's several things he needed to have still. Food and water are the priorities. Wayne's logs. Made it home. Okay. The boys finally cried themselves to sleep. It's been 3 days since the bombs fell, and everything has gone to shit. Our director up at MedTech got advance notice, and if I hadn't put the code into his terminal that forwarded his logs to me, I would have been trapped up there along with everyone else when the lockdown kicked in. Ooh. Okay. I had to make my way on foot to Meldon to get the boys. I'm so proud of them for remembering the plan. Michael managed to get David away from the teachers, and they ran and hid like I told them instead of going in that vault. Ha! We made it back here into our bunker just as the planes started going overhead. We listened to the radio for a while, but then the station cut out. I can still hear gunfire out there. Bonnie, I don't know if you are still out there, but I'm praying you are. Okay. Bonnie. Oh, really? Bonnie, it's been 2 weeks and I wish you were here. I want to so badly to head to the hospital to try and find you, but Boston is too dangerous, and I can't leave the boys on their own. Little David keeps asking when Mama is coming home, and Michael has started to glare at me when I say that you are still at the hospital helping people. I've been listening to the intermittent reports on the radio after they had gone to bed, and I think he overheard one where they were talking about the fighting in the city. It sounds like the fighting down there is really bad. I hope you're safe, hon. The neighbors. It's been 3 months since the bombs fell. I left the bunker for the first time last night. Our plan to tap into the main from the water tower worked, but the piping took more duct tape than expected and was leaking pretty bad. We didn't have any more in the house, so I tried to sneak out to the Cope's house across the street. He was working with the construction crew in the neighborhood, so I figured he might have some. I was in Ron's den when he'd been working on that Nuka-Cola machine, and must not have heard him over the distant gunfire and explosions. There was just that cold barrel pushed up against the back of my head suddenly. He told me to turn around slowly, and oh God, Bonnie, his face. The radiation had hit him hard. His hair was falling out, and half his face looked melted. I begged him to stop, but he put the gun in my mouth and cocked back the hammer. I heard the gunshot, but when I opened my eyes, Ron was falling to the ground, and I spotted Lance from down the street, up on our roof. He saw the whole thing and saved my life. Said he's got a plan to meet him tomorrow night. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Bonnie. I don't know if you are still out there, but it's your 30th, so David and Michael made you a cake. Didn't really turn out, but I let them open a can of frosting, which was nice. The Amy's and I have been busy with the past few months. Lance and his brother had been on their way back from a vacation to New York when the bombs fell. Took them weeks to make it back here, mostly on foot. They had a plan to build a wall around the neighborhood, and after he saved my life, I could hardly say no. To get the biggest part done in the night, we stole a couple trucks from the Irish Pride shipyard nearby. I didn't ask how Leon knew how to hotwire the truck. Lance had us pull them around to the edge of the yards to start the wall. Truth be told, I flipped mine and down near took out the house. Flipped mine and damn near took out the house. Okay, it was another month before we had the rest of them all ready, but we've been keeping watch shifts since then, and the kids all have enjoyed getting to come outside. And yeah.
Mama, this is David. The Batman came back. I saw them shoot Mr. Lance and he fell off the roof. My isn't moving.
David, come on. Dad said we had to grab our stuff.
No! I have to leave a note for Mama so she can find us. Stop it!
Boys, come on. We're leaving. Now.
Hold it, I have to get Jangles!
Michael, grab your brother. There's no time. They'll be back any second.
Well, that was 200 years ago. Even if they survived that, I guarantee you they're dead today. Okay. Alright, back into the Commonwealth. Oh, wasn't a bad idea. I mean, you tap into a water tower, which looks like it's, well, self-sustaining. It's a water tower. I thought I turned off those spotlights. Alright, now, back this way. Where's that light coming from? That's weird. Okay. Oh, there he is. Is this the construction site he's been protecting? It's a downed airship. Huh. You're right, I know one of these things work. Alright, so alright, let's see here. Go here. Let's pop over here to the Red Rock Truck Stop Inn. Let's go to the Red Rocket Truck Stop Inn. Why is their happiness dropping? What the? Seriously! What the hell happened over here, guys? And I need to make more heavy machine gun weapons. So the next level I'm gonna do Gun Nut 4, and then Gun Nut 3. Sorry. Hi, Ada. What's your people problem here? Is there a problem here? Didn't think so. Alright, so let's head over here now. Let's head back to Sanctuary. The Minuteman statue. Alright. You're the Mr. Handy from... I know where you are. Okay. Oh, good. I do, but hold on. Come here, you. Boy, I got a lot of room. I got a lot of room to move around in, don't I? Assigning to defenses, go. Come here. Come here. I don't need you to... Ah! Damn it! Oh, he's heading back inside. Okay, good. Now, I heard something over this way, I think it was. Everything seems okay. Alright, Carlo. Come on, guys, keep moving. Hold on, hold on. Chewing wrong. Come here. Oh, good. About the same time. And I got 20 people here now. Sweet. We're gonna work on the food more. You're assigned to the food now, dude. Oh, finally getting more people here. That's good. Alright, let me see. What are my... Hangman's Alley needs one. Okay. Who's that? This is no one of my provisioners. Yep, you're set to defenses now. I need to get someone. I need to get someone to connect to Hangman's Alley. Wait, Hangman's Alley should have. Oh, he's got. Oh, he was from Hangman's Alley. Right, Hangman's Alley had someone coming to us, didn't it? Hangman's Alley then should have a vacancy. Where are you? Hangman's Alley. Hangman's Alley has 7 people. Workshop. Hangman's Alley has 7 people and 7 beds. Okay. Interesting. Yep, Hangman's Alley is the only one that does not have one right now. La 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 la. Okay. I have one at an Oberlin station that goes down there. I need to reconnect. I need to reconnect that. Fortunately, not everyone's here. Let me see something here. Because let me see this here. So with this side, that's fine. Okay, so looks like Covenant's got a couple of them connected. You know what? Go to Starlight Drive-In. That's what I want to go to. Go to Starlight Drive-In. Jump down there. Have Starlight Drive-In send one of the people it's got down to Hangman's Alley. I always actually intended, my intention for Starlight Drive-In actually was originally to make it more of the central hub of the entire network.
I wasn't aware that roaming the Commonwealth could prove so interesting.
Ah, General, perfect, you're here. General, move you. I want you to go to... no, sorry, cancel that. Send General to Hangman's Alley. Go. Okay.
A pleasure to see you again, sir.
Now. Dang it.
The daily choices you humans need to make regarding life and death must be quite a burden.
Alright. Your supply line needs to go down to Hangman's Alley. Assign supply line to Hangman's Alley. Confirm. Okay. Now, do we have the supply line going to Hangman's Alley? Why not? Okay, General, why are you not doing what I told you, General?
Lead on. There's so much ahead to discover.
Okay. Confirm. What the hell's going on? Hangman's Alley, go! Okay. Now you're on Hangman's Alley. Finally, damn. Alright, good. Good. That's perfect. Okay, whose connection did you lose? I don't see whose connection you lost. But that's okay. I'm just gonna jump back up to here. Why did you crash again? Goddamn thing crashed again. Why must you constantly crash on me? And why are there 29 people showing up here? Why is it suddenly showing 29 people up in... Huh? Alright, it was just a glitch. Ada, trade. Give me all your shit. Give me everything. Thank you. Transfer into here. Alright, take the grenades. Take this, the heated super sledge. That'd be sweet. Not the missile launcher. The Molotov cocktails. The grenades. Grenade. Take the other railway rifle. Take that for now because I want to see if I want to change, if I want to pull off anything from it. Oh wow, the Ripper. Ooh. Nice. Looks pretty nasty. Go and store that for now. Which does remind me of store that for now too. But out of my weapons, take out the sledgehammer that I already have in here. So I was planning to upgrade the sledgehammer I currently have. I got a super sledge. I got a couple sledgehammers here actually. So, oh, I guess I already took it out. All right, because I had the super sledge. All right, go back here. Let's see, go down to the bottom. It's fine. No. Put that in there. Put that in there. No. Obviously put that in there. Interesting. Put that in there, just because I don't think I have one of those. Take that in there. And let's take that in there. Alright. As for here, bullfly meat, put that in there. Blood bag meat, put that in there. Not the bourbon, the Burnham meat, sure. The carrot, absolutely. The corn. The dirty water, the gourds. The irradiated blood. The Med-X, the melon. The Murloc meats. The mole rat meat, the mongrel dog meat, the mutant hound meat, the mutt fruit, the no. To the purified water. For the Rad X, 3 of the Radaway, the Rad Roach meats, the soft shell Murloc meats, the Stealth Boy, Stingwing meats, and wow, mutt fruit. Alright. Go down here. Now we go up to the top of this. Alright. Anything I have weight. Oh, wait. Back there. Back up there. Overdue book. Store that. Another thing with weight. Stingwing barb. Store that. Okay. That's everything there. Double check one last time. Nothing else has weight. Good. I'll also store all the junk. Sorry. Okay. Any ammo? Nope. All good there. Alright. Now, into you, I'm going to transfer in that, Hold on, I gotta take that just in case I want it. Just in case I want anything on it. I gotta look at them before I decide to sell them. See if I want to pull off any of the modulated any of the parts off. Because I might want to keep that sniper rifle. Eventually, I think I might turn what I currently have as my current weapon, as my current phaser weapon, as my current laser weapon, basically, into a sniper rifle. So, we'll see. That would at least also alleviate the cost of having to make it. Are you done yet? Freaking... just exit the page. Just stop whatever you're trying to do, because obviously whatever you're trying to do is failing. Obviously. Thank you. Now reload. Annoying little damn thing. Yeesh. Finally. Okay, there we go. Alright, down to 265. Because I still have some things over here to sell. Like the bourbon! And the buff out. And the cram. And the Dandy Boy apples. Gum. Jet. As I don't take drugs. No drugs for me. I'm good. Nuka Cherry. Nuka Cola. Quantum. Pork and beans. Psycho. I'm sure a second gonna take a drug called Psycho. That's for dang sure. I may be crazy, but I ain't that crazy. Okay. Sugar bombs. Finally, my freaking computer woke up. Whiskey and the Yum Yum deviled eggs. I will never eat those. I don't care if they're the last thing I have. I ain't gonna eat them. I mean, that shit's gotta be poisonous. It just gotta be. 200-year-old deviled eggs. Alright? That's poisonous. I don't care what you say. Why do I still have 242 pounds on me? Oh, right. Because I have... that. There we go. Okay, now we're good. Alright, so I'm going to do a couple of things here now. One thing, I'm going to give us some Hush Wookie. Miscellaneous. You know what? I wonder if it could be a functioning bathtub. I wonder. Like, would it be functioning? Doesn't look like it. I'll play with that more. Let's see here. I told you to hush, Wookie. What do you want now? There's a toilet already in here, too. Okay, here we go. You know, I haven't actually had a statement about hygiene yet. I haven't actually. Here we go. Let's put them out here. Perfect. Still got some cover, and you can still relax. There we go. Wow. Alright. Let's get some steel and some fertilizer out real quick. Let's see here. Okay. Mods. Junk. Fertilizer. Not worry about aluminum. I want fertilizer. Go there first. That's bags of fertilizer. So if I need to, I can get that. Actually, let's go to steel. No, let's go down here. Let's go down to here. Fertilizer. You only have 11 things here. So that would give me 11 pieces of. Okay, so that'll give me 11 of that. Bags of fertilizer. And that would give me another 40, so a grand total of 51. So I can make 102. Give me that. That would give me... grab it. So, 44 times 12 would give me 48, plus 11 gives me 59. Okay, so I need another 100. So for every 2 of those, I need so 59. So that means I can make 59 more. I can make 590 more rounds. It's gonna be good. So I need 118 more steel. Well, I should be able to pull that out. All right, let's see here. Do I have just 118 pieces of steel? Let's find out. Steel. That's shipments of stuff. I have 29 pieces of steel here. What's my shipment of steel got? Oh, here we go. 100. Whoops. Put back one of those. Thank you. So that's 100. I just need... sorry. I tried 2 times 4 is 8, so 9, 18. 100. So I just need 18 more steel to pull out. There he is. Thank you. Transfer into there. All the junk. Have fun! Oh, you already have one in there, too. Ooh, really? I already have one in there. Well, give me 2 more pieces of steel, then. Excuse me. Transfer out of you. Lead, acid, steel, aluminum, steel, wood, steel. Anything can give me 2 pieces of steel before I get down to steel? Just 2 pieces of steel alone. That's all I want. There we go. Give me one of those. Thank you. Okay. Transfer to here. Okay. There you go. Enjoy! Wow. Bags of fertilizer just dropping. There goes the can. There goes straight out steel. That should be interesting. Just to double check, I want to make sure that you're not constructing anything I don't want you to construct. I want you to construct 5mm rounds. Just making sure. Alright. Now,
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
well, you guys have produced 24 food, 26 water. You have 131 defenses with 21 beds. So, I'm pretty sure you're doing just fine. Let's add on a few things. I just added on a few things you can go do to keep yourself entertained. Alright. Now. That's what the hope is, Ada. Okay, so I gained... before I go anywhere, actually, I'm gonna craft here. See if I can't repair this thing. Alright. They're all at Model E, which is what I want. The only thing else to do then is this. I also haven't checked to see if I can do the core plating yet, but we'll see. I'm building a bet I can't. Oh wow, I got a lot of aluminum. That's good. So I got plenty to finish that and the other one, so good. Alright, now. Will do, Piper. You're doing great out here. I wish I could bring your sister out here, but I don't have that option. Alright, pop over to the West Everest Estate. Hopefully nothing respawned, which would suck if it did. So I gotta go get that power arm that's up there. Okay. Cool. Oh, that affects the overall number of experience points earned. Wow. Alright. Oh! Oh! What the heck is hitting me so hard with radiation? Okay. Never jump here again. Alright. Never jump here again. Duly noted. Which I made is over here, which means that the suit should be right over here. Ah, there it is. Let's get in this power armor suit. Hello, you. Enter a power armor suit. Sweet. God, I love having power armor suits. Alright, where do I not have one right now? I have one at Sanctuary. I have one there. I have one at the castle. I don't have one out here at Nottingham Beach. I have two up here at Sanctuary. You know what? Let's go drop it over here at Sunshine Tiding Co-op. So this thing needs legs. I need a leg and an arm for the one at the castle. So, that's what I need. 2 legs, a leg and an arm. Okay. Alright. Alright. Here you guys go.
It never changes.
I've left you guys a power armor. Use it to your defenses. Have a good night. Covenant still wants attention. You know what? I'm gonna make Covenant a freaking power armor. They can keep a power armor there and not have a problem anymore. Alright. Go up to Sanctuary again. Alright, go up to Sanctuary again. What I'll eventually probably do is I'll probably give this one to a companion, to whatever companion I run with. Most likely the end companion I'm going to be going with, at least right now, will be Percy. Only because he's got the best weapon out of everyone. But I'm told there's more companions I'm gonna get. I don't know when. Maybe that Valentine becomes a companion of mine. Ah, Carla! So good of you to get here. One moment, girl. I'll be with you in just a minute. Let me get something checked out first. I wish I could break these down. I'd rather take the bottle caps out of them. Give me that. Wow, I have that still. Don't care about that. The fat man. Ooh, it's a fat man. Bring that with me quick. Okay. Ooh, grab me that. I've already been working on these actually. Give me one of these I want to sell actually. Oh right. Oh right, I have that. Ooh, give me that and give me the other sledgehammers. See what I want to take off that. Machete. This has my quad missile. I want to see what I want to build with that one. There's a rifle. There's the rifle. See what I can do with these things. Oh, give me that and give me. Oh, give me that too. Let's see here. Give me the super sledge. Give me that. Give me that. Okay. Give me that back. Where were you? Give me that real quick. No. Nope. There it is, powerful machete. Okay. Machete! Okay. Grab that just because I want to see that one and Sighted 308 combat rifle. Grab me that real quick. Let's see here. Not worry about that. I'm probably not gonna use these. Based on other things I got. So, there's nothing you can do to the junk jet. The junk jet just throws junk. Nothing you can do about that. Let's see here. I brought a fat man with me. I guess I can sell the other ones. I mean, I don't need to hold on to this many of them. I really don't. As long as I hold on to all the nukes, it doesn't matter how many fat men there are out there. Let's see here. Okay. So, crafting here. Oh, sniper barrel. See, if I was gonna take one, I was gonna take the improved sniper barrel, so I might as well just sell this then. So, powerful receiver, long barrel, full stock, a drum magazine with a long scope and a compensator. Okay. Everything but the long scope is good. And this thing gives me a 47 with a 556. So the one I currently use is that's my shotgun. That one. Which is the 556 as well. Okay, it has almost everything except for the compensator. Hold on, go back up here. except for the drum magazine and the compensator has the exact same setup. It does a 47 damage. So better receiver. Advanced receiver. I can only make that one on a gun nut 4. Oh, something else I gotta do. Hold on. Carl, you still there? Yeah, good. Transfer out of here. Give me all the mods. Alright, take out all the mods real quick. I won't be using all of them, but I want to keep them on me so that way I don't have to pay for anything I gotta anything again. And I just take them all out because it's easier to do that than to try and go through everything and figure out what's what and whatnot. So, okay, now craft. Can I do that yet? Oh, it's already got the extra flames. Never mind, it's already got the extra flames. I'm good there. Don't need to do anything with that. Like I said, I'm not gonna do anything with that. We'll see about. I'm leaving that alone actually. So. Except for the scope, I don't think anything's wrong with this thing. Actually, I like most of this, actually. So, go down here to this one. This is what I got. Tactical Powerful Assault Rifle. So I actually have a powerful receiver on this one. So actually, I have the powerful receiver on this one. I need the advanced receiver, what we want. So the powerful receiver is what the other one has as well. So, standard sights. Alright. Okay, so I can actually do this then. Come back up to this one. Take off that scope, give it the reflex sight circle. I don't need the long scope on this thing. That's not what I need. I want the reflex one. Okay. Compensator is what I want. Okay. Alright, so we're going to keep this one, sell the other one. Alright. We're going to be selling that one. Keeping this one, selling the other one. Selling these. Let's see if I can... Standard launcher. Oh boy, I need Science and Gun Nut 4 for this one. So, I will eventually have that. Oh, wow. MIRV launcher. Interesting. What is an MIRV launcher? Interesting. Guess I'll find that out later. Like I said, I'm only on to 2 of those for now. The heated sludge. Okay. Alright, you. Overcharge capacitor, I need Science 4 for, but I can craft you. The boosted photon agitator. Superior critical shot damage and ammo capacity, better accuracy, improved damage, adds better burning damage, superior ammo capacity, better damage, improved range. Alright, give me that. I'm using up aluminum, but that's okay. Improved short barrel. Improved splitter. Ooh. I actually think I'd rather go with this. Actually, Actually, well, no, because I don't want to lose. No, actually, I'd rather keep this way. I'm good with the way it is. I don't think I wanted a sniper rifle. I think I'm good the way it is. Machine. We're gonna hold off on that as well. I don't need the long scope. I don't need a scope on it. I won't need a scope on it because it won't need that. Make this. Okay. It won't need the scope. Or actually, you know what? There we go. Get the reflex scope actually there. Reflex sight. There we are. Alright. You're already taken care of. I've already got a different mutant sledgehammer. Oh, okay, wow. But you can't take on the other one, what the other one has. Alright, hold on. Oh, what do you have? Standard receiver, automatic piston receiver. Okay. Short barrel, long barrel. Standard stock, recoil compensating stock, standard sights. Alright, interesting. This thing fires a you know what? This thing fires a single I want to see what this thing fires first. I want to actually take one of these out. I want to take this out and see what it does first. Did I want to take anything from you? Fine-tuned beam focuser. There's nothing I can do with you. I've already done everything I can with you. Yeah, I've done everything I can with you. Yep, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Yep. I've done everything I can with you too. So you guys are maxed out. You're already at the long barrel. You've already got that. And you've already got this. Alright, well actually you can get a long recon scope. Like what I already use. And you won't use up any of my really. Yeah, okay. Take it. Do it. Like that. That's fine. Righteous authority. Modify. So you have a beam splitter on here. It's offering you this, which does less damage. I can craft you that, but both of them still do less damage. Amplified. Oh, an amplified beam splitter. Ooh, take that. Okay, there we go. Keeping the reflex sight. Recoil compensating. Yep. Improved on barrel. No, that won't do any good for what I'm doing. And while that might be better, I'm currently having better with this one. Alright, cool. Alright, good. I don't think I can do anything with you. Not yet, anyways. Yeah, I need a... Oh, I can actually do the curved blade. But we'll play with that later. Selling you serrated blade. No upgrade. Okay. You, give you the serrated blade. There we go. Okay. That's a super sledge. Okay, you can just add the heating coil to the super sledge. That's it. Alright, interesting. Okay. And you have the gyro compensating laser, which I already know we're not going to use, so... Alright. Yes, I know. Is Carla still here? Good, Carla's still here. I'm gonna store inside here. Now, of the weapons I've now checked and fashioned, we're selling that. We're actually gonna store that because I'm gonna take the other one with me. We're keeping that one. I'm keeping another. I got 2 of these, right? Yeah. Okay, good. I'm gonna hold on to 2 of them for now. We're gonna hold on to one to the Hida Super Sledge. I'm gonna actually favorite that. We're gonna sell that. Obviously, I'm keeping that, and I'm keeping that, and I'm keeping that, and I'm keeping that. I actually want to probably take that with me for a little while, actually. Bring back out the railway rifle, because I want to play with that, see what it's like. I might turn it into a sniper rifle. Is what I'm probably thinking about trying to do it as. Store that. Store that. Store the Ripper for now. Selling that. We're selling that. Oh, right. We're selling the Super Sledge here. We're selling those. Check this. Right. I need to check that. Hold on. Let's see here. That's the combat rifle I currently have attached to me, which does 49 and uses the 45. This is the other one, does 308s. Right, but I don't need that because that's a 308 receiver, which is here, and I'm using. It does more damage. Yeah, I prefer what I'm using, actually. So I'm just going to sell that. It's got a bayoneted end. Do I want to use that on you? No, I got to compensate on that one. So, I'm doing 49 points damage to that thing. You're doing 57 with this one. Okay, so yeah, I'm going to keep that and sell that. Alright. Now, transfer into... Oops. Transfer into this thing. Once again, selling that, selling those, selling that. Let's see here. Actually, let's store away. Let's store away the tactical advanced 44 pistol for the time being. Store that for now. Alright, now. In my inventory, go to weapons, and we're selling that. Let's put onto my favorites this. So R1 for that. Put it here. And then we're going to try out this one. Put it there. Okay. Everything else I have, I can sell. I'm fine with selling everything else. Okay. Transfer, take it all.
Huh?
Hold on, Carla. Put the militia hat on. Put the black robe glasses on. Talk to Carla.
Back again? Time to do business?
Yeah, pretty much. Smarter.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Here's what I got.
Alright, let's see how much you can take off me, actually. So that, all 3 of those, that, both of those, that, those, that, all 5 of those, that. Oof. Well, I'm just gonna be able to pull some stuff off of her, aren't I? All right. Well, let's see if let's see what I can get off you right now. Let's see here. I can actually use your 40. Well, your 45s aren't that much of a problem for me. Do you have 44s? You do have 44s. Give me those. Give me the 5mm. Absolutely. And the flame refuel. Love it. Give me the cures and the cells, the gamma rounds, and the plasma cartridges. Ooh, and the rail spikes. And the shotgun shells. Okay. That's the only thing I didn't take from you is the 50 cals and the 10mm. Because neither one of those I actually need. Or the 45s. Alright, but now let's sell her my armor stuff. And we'll still reserve judgment on whether or not we're even going to keep the gear I just bought, the web ammo I just bought. I'm keeping an eye on these things, making sure that nothing is in here that I wanted to keep, actually. Okay. Now. Bourbon, buff out, cram, dandy apples, gumdrops, jet, mentats, Nuka cherry, Nuka cola, Nuka Quantum, pork and beans, Psycho. Alright. Salisbury steak, sugar bombs, vodka, whiskey, and yum yum deviled eggs. Alright. Well, I didn't get any resources this time, but I got a lot of ammo. I think I could live with that. Yeah. Anything here you can... that gives me 9 caps. These give nothing else but burnt. Basically, the burnt stuff is just stuff I can just sell. As far as I can tell. Okay. Alright. Oh boy. And that's it for now. Go ahead and sip that. Does she have aluminum? Let's see if she has aluminum. Give me a moment, actually. Transfer into you. Alright. Transfer on my mods. That should bring me back down to... That should take care of my weight problem. That should bring me back down to the normal weight I'm at. God, there's a lot of these things. Alright, come on. Come on, get through it all. Damn, there's a lot of this stuff. Whew. Alright, now. None of the ammo I'm carrying gives me extra weight. So, I'm probably a little bit more heavier because of what I'm carrying in terms of weaponry. Alright. Good there, good there, good there, good there, good there, there. Just making sure I got all these correctly. Okay. Now, over here real quick. Alright, keeping that, keeping that, keeping that, keeping that, keeping that, keeping that. Keep those. I'll obviously keep those because they're stars. Keep that in case I get another doggy. I don't need to keep all these. I don't think I need to keep all these armor pieces. I really don't. So, if I've only got 5 of these, let's only keep 5 of the rest of them. Okay, there we go. If I've only got 5 pieces of one of them, I'm only going to keep 5 of each. So, I don't need to keep 2 of those. Oh wait, no, I do want to keep 2 of those. Because those can go underneath armor. So, I do want to keep those. Store that. Okay. I mean, I have more things like that. See, there are more things. So, I do need. No, keep the metal helmet in there because I haven't seen a lot of the one I'm using. But I'll take out all the metal all the metal pieces. I've got 5 of the combat ones that are definitely better than those. So, there's no reason to keep those. Give me that. Okay. Power armor. Ooh, here we go. So I don't need that. I do need. He had a left leg. He didn't have a right leg. Right arm, right leg. I need a left leg as well, actually, for the other one. I still need one more right leg. Yeah, see, like I said, I got several of them, so. Okay. Okay. Alright. Now, from here, where's my purified water? Oh wow, I have 68 purified water now. Sweet. Okay. More people actually sitting here working on shit, you know? Alright, cool. Now, Carla.
Hey, Carla.
Hey there.
Carla.
Trading?
Let's trade.
What you got?
Yeah, keep your shit.
Come on, let's go. Let's keep trading. Because I want to get aluminum off you. Give me that. Of course, I'll take adhesive. Not so much interested in copper plate at the moment. Good there. Aluminum. Aluminum. Adhesive. Okay. Shipment of wood and steel might be helpful. Let's find out how much I'm going to have first. So, sell these. Sell all these. Sell all these. Sell all these. Sell this. Sell this. Sell this. Sell these. Sell that. I'm keeping these. Keeping that. Sell that. Sell that. I'm also keeping that. Now, that puts me at 650. Not really enough to do anything with, though. That's unfortunate. Guess I can take 8 bobby pins and the subway token. I mean, I don't need anything else, really. So, take back the combat armors. Oh, okay. Here we go. 21 will brought me to... Perfect. That's fine with me. I accept that. There we go. Thank you. Alright. Into here. Nope, nope, nope. Cancel, cancel, cancel. Store all the junk. Go over here. Store back away. Not these things. Oh, sorry. Wrong place. Aid. Go to aid. Store back away the purified water. All but 3 of it. And store into here. All these armors. So I definitely don't need to hold on to any more armors. I'm fairly certain that I have plenty in there to compensate for any and all companions I may or may not receive later on. Alright. Now, before I forget where they are, I'm actually going to do one more thing. Because I want to get it done before I forget where they are. Which is... jump to the other power armors. To my power armor. So, I put one there that needs a leg. Oh, but I need a... okay. I need to put a power station over there. So, I need to jump to this one over here where there's a power armor. I need to put a power station over here, so a power armor station over here, real quick. I presume food's being cooked? Yep. Alright. Alright, I'll be right there. What are we having? Ah. I'll be right there. Go on, get yourself. I love you. What's wrong? Okay. Yeah, well, mine are showing me a real problem here. Oh, man. I popped in here right when they had this going on. Oh, jeez. Oh, I'm gonna get burned by radiation badly. Alright. Put on the right, not the left leg. Put on the left leg. There you go. Sorry, equip it. There you go. That's all I want to do. Oh, repair. Now equip it. There you go. We're good. Alright, you guys now have a full. You guys have now have a mostly set power armor. Jump down to the castle, and then I'm gonna pop off. Alright. Gotta get out of this area. Gotta get out of this area. Get out of this area. Get the hell out of here. Oh, that must be the. Oh, okay. Interesting. That's one of the locations. That's another location. How interesting. Oh, get out of there! Get out of there! Damn radiation storm. I told you how. That shows you how bad that the war got. Right there. Oh. Can I rip off his arm and just take it with me?
We make a hell of a team.
How we do, President? Hold on. Repair, equip, repair, equip. There we go. Now you have a fully functioning armor suit there. Preston, where'd you go? There he is. Nope.
I cleared out the ghouls that were giving that settlement trouble.
Glad to hear it, General. It's hard enough out here without people having to worry about ghouls in their backyard. Got another thing to talk to you about. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause.
Noted.
7 p.m. here.
Is there something you need?
Nope, we're good.
No, nothing.
All right.
You have fun, dude. Okay. Oh, wrong armor. Wrong armor. Get me out of this thing. This is not my armor. Yeah, but this armor will provide better protection. Alright. Now, jump up to Sanctuary once again. Alright, jump back up to here. Hope that nothing needed my assistance in protecting it. Let's hope that just all the defenses I put up in everywhere place is just holding it steady. I mean, I went pretty crazy on defenses for most places. I've got to put up new missile turrets at Sanctuary. Hopefully that's enough to get these people to stop, like, you know, worrying about all these damn things attacking them. Okay. Alright, well, there we go. Alright, so, once again, I thank everyone who came out and watched me. I hope you enjoyed the show. Be sure to come watch me streaming. If you're watching me at a later time, be sure to come watch me streaming live Monday through Thursdays from 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. This is my Thursday game, so I guess that works. Yeah, take that one. Oh! So yeah, so anyway, I'll be back on later tonight with some Star Trek Online of Final Fantasy XIV, and other than that, I will catch you all later. Is there anyone I can go raid real quick? Anyone who's having fun out here? Yes, there is. Let's see what we got here. Master Gigadrain. He's doing Star Trek Online. Let's go and raid him real quick. Alright, once again, folks, thank you very much. I'll be sure to catch me next time, guys. Alright. Have a good night.